1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 5. Right, we are live. We are live. Let me just pop into here, just in case, and we are live. Right, how's everyone going to the land of the Eggy Weggies? Right, so, sounds good, that is good. Right, so with that, let's get this thingy bob going. So we go douche, 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 douche. 18,000 feet, douche. Doesn't say about restrictions. Let's change it to 200 actually. Right, so we need to go bang 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 bang, put that straight to navi. Okay, so that's it from upstairs for now. We don't have fuel and all that jazz, but we get the fuel going in a second. That down to steady. Just need KDEN for our let's call it 5450. 5450. Okay, so with that we go down here. We'll do our lights panels. There. Delta. Mic to we set the transition parking brake on. Do that to halfway. 1, 2, 1, 2. Lights are good. That's halfway. Let's do it a bit more than that. Brakes to RTO. That can be dimmed a bit. Right, so we'll do now is FD, EFD, tower position, data, flight plan, traffic, down, 1, 2, 3, STA, up a bit. There we go. Okay, so now we will go into the here, performance, weight and balance. Okay, so we will do is packs. We got total packs is 184, 184. Oops, can't type it in. 184 packs, and then we've got fuel. So taxi out fuel and all that jazz. So total fuel is it in kilos? Yes. Block fuel 5893. So total fuel 5893. 5893. Is that correct? 5893. 5. Let me just do this. 58. Taxi out fuel is 191. It's always the same. Taxi 191 and trip fuel, and then we need trip 1246. 1246. Right. Set that. Set fuel, and then cargo. Is payload 19.2. Payload 19.2. Right, so cargo is 3.5. Right, is it in kilos we need? Okay, yes it is. Right, so we need, it's tons, isn't it? Okay. Got to convert it. 3.5. So half of that. It's hardly nothing, to be honest. Fairly short. So it's roughly around 1800. Give or take. So we'll go set payload, set fuel, complete. There we go. Right, now we're going to the FMC. Not a lot of weight, to be honest. Kilo, Echo, Golf, go, beyond gate. 4 works. Yes. Right, in here, going to KDN Quest. And it's doing that. It's already down to nav. We will do next is get that open and get the APU on in a bit. Load. 1.8 right.
Good afternoon.
Hey, Ian, how's it going?
It's going very well, thank you.
That's good.
It's going very well. I thought I'd have a bit of fun in the P40s.
Oh, right, for a change.
Yeah, just throw it around a little bit.
Yeah.
But the 737 was successful yesterday.
For landing, wasn't it? It was better than when I watched it.
Well, the flight, you know, I did the long flight last night. The
back
Gibraltar,
to the east,
back to East Mids. So yeah, I mean it went technically fine.
Good.
So I'm going to go and maybe jump in a freighter version now after this and test that out.
Absolutely.
So whatever we did so far seems to have worked so far.
Hey, it's good to hear.
Yeah. I've a feeling, a gut, I don't know, but I've a feeling it was that rogue livery. Because that was the only anomaly. When I went to put it back in and go through the control panel, you know, the center, it was the only one that it couldn't repair.
Okay.
You know, it says format sort of unrecognizable or not repairable or something.
Yeah, obviously because it's not directly from the the hub.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know I mean, obviously it worked fine because, you know, the format was fine. It was a PTP livery, and it installed in the first place properly, and it was all done.
Yeah, but
whether there was something on there that,
but maybe it's an old file hasn't been, and it needed an update or something, and that
Yeah.
could have affected it.
yeah,
Because obviously, how do you know how old it is since you downloaded that?
no idea.
Yeah, so it could be.
Came from Adam, so
Yeah.
I've got no idea. I mean, I don't know. I can't see why it would be, because I wasn't using that at the time. It wasn't in use, you know. So why that would affect, you know, cause a CTD when not even using that livery, I don't know. That can't quite square that away yet. So I'm not convinced. Because it may have just been the reinstall.
Yeah.
You know, it may have been the clean reinstall that did it. That's, you know, there may have been something slightly off on the first installation, as I haven't updated it for, you know, a while. Although when you go into the control center, you know, you say check for updates, it says nothing needed.
Well, obviously.
So
obviously
it was all up to date.
Yeah, but obviously the ones that you literally download manually will you won't indicate if there's an update or not. It won't
No,
say.
I'm talking about the aircraft. I'm talking about the general install.
Yeah, that will come up
You know.
with an update. Yeah.
But it didn't. It says, you know, you're up to date. So the actual aircraft and installation was fine.
Absolutely.
So the only thing I found was that one livery that it couldn't resolve.
Mm-hmm.
So I haven't put it back in. So we'll see. We'll do some more flights.
Absolutely. I got to enter my seal fuel weight into my system. This is where I wouldn't get stacked, but you got seal fuel weight indicator here, but you got two results, and I'm like, which one do you use? Is it the top one or the bottom one?
Oh.
See.
Oh, the top one's your maximum available. That's the maximum. Use the bottom one. 64442 is the one.
But where my max is, where it's 65952, even though it's stating here that I only got 28% of fuel, 28% of fuel is hardly nothing. I'm pretty much close on the maximum fuel usage, so that should be a higher number. Top one, surely, because my fuel is only at 28%. Unless it's
well, that's the weight without the fuel. That's got nothing to do with fuel.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Because obviously I'm working out the weight of the total lot. No.
I just got hit by a big slab of turbulence then.
Yeah.
Wow.
So 4.2. It's not letting me put it in. Well, let me do the top one. Oh, here you go. So it won't let me to put it in, but if I put the top one in, which reads it off from the system anyway, then it puts it in. So it's 64.5.
64.5.
So it's basically
64.5.
Yeah, so it rounds
You've
it off
rounded
to
up.
5.
Yeah. That's normal.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's normal. That's as it should be.
See, how you do it in the iFly compared to BMDGs were completely different. Completely different. Where in the BMDG you just go straight to the secondary MacDo, go into the fuel page load, put in your fuel, go to the packs load, put it all in there, and it's kind of sorted. In the iFly you do it from the EFB.
Yeah.
So it's like, if you haven't flown the iFly in such a long time, and yet you're used to flying the PMDG, as soon as you jump in here, you're like,
yeah, it could be
ooh,
tricky.
nice to fly, and you think, oh, this is not PMDG. This is a completely different.
Yeah.
Oh average cruising today is 26648.
I've got Rubber Duck and Bossman in the chat, and we had team leader earlier
Team leader.
watching. Yeah, a new follower.
Six. Yeah, I just got, as soon as I got back and got online, first thing I saw on Twitch is the 350 streams straight away.
Oh yeah.
Big boys are doing it, yeah.
Yeah, it's out tomorrow, isn't it? So
Yeah, yep, out tomorrow. Well, I don't know what time, but it'll be out tomorrow.
No.
You'll be out tomorrow. A lot of people are saying it's about 59.95, but I've got a feeling it's more than that. I've got a feeling it's more than that. Because on their website it's saying it's £72.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of people are stating that VAT's already been added to it. But I think it's not, because there's another product from PMD, from Inner Builds. Well, all the other products from Inner Builds, you got, for example, Heathrow as an airport, it's £18. So I thought, oh, I'll give it a test. So I add it to my counter box, to my checkout, and then that £18 became £23. It added VAT on top, which is £4 of VAT. So I don't think it's going to be 60 quid what people are expecting it to be.
Mm-hmm.
But we wait and see. I mean, I'm not going to rush into it. I don't think I have any fuel pumps in the tanks. It's empty. So the first flight is very short. It's only half an hour.
Yeah.
It's only half an hour.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a cargo version, I think.
Yeah, my next flight after this is from Denver to Reagan.
Uh-huh.
About, how long is it?
That's a fair old way.
It's about 3 hours and 20 minutes. Depending on the weather, it'd be about 3 hours, give or take.
Yeah. And then I'm going to pick up, have a little go at some of the other models then, you know, the 900 and the 700, the 600.
Yeah.
Try them all out.
600 will be interesting because the size of it.
Yep.
Right, so that's that done. Let me do calculations. Come on, let's go with flaps off. Oh, there we go. See, when I do my takeoff information, I don't know I should just read it off from here or use my own software and read it from that. I don't know, half the time these different takeoff calculation software is just giving you different flipping results half the time. Just think, which one should you use?
Yeah, I'm tending to use the one that's supplied by the developer.
Yeah.
Because, you know, rather than a third-party app one.
Yeah, because one thing about this aircraft, I can't even put my own trim in. For example, here it wants to do 5.15 trim, and it's at CG percentage at 23.4. So the weight and the percentage is correct. That's in the system in here. However, the trim is different to what the trim is on here. So it says trim 5.15, and yet in here it could be completely different. Let me put this in first. So we got perhaps 5, 46 cell temperatures, 151 for that, 125. Okay, then we go to this page. 25 departure. Currently calm, I believe. Flaps 5. Interesting. Right. That's 46. And we want me to use that one. Okay, flaps 5 is in. Now trim, if I put in 23.4. Oh, okay, it's close enough. Trim 5.15 and trim is actually 5.16 on here. Okay, it's close enough. It's fine. Sometimes when I put in a specific number, like system says 21.5 and the trim is 4.0, I put in 21.5 as it said on my system, but the trim could be, instead of 4.1 for trim, it could be 7.8 instead for trim, which is far off it. And it's like you can't edit the trim yet. You can edit the CG, put in the percentage in, but you can't actually specifically do the trim itself. So, where in the PMDG you could. 22010. Uh, 1500, so it's 1500 here. Reducing by that specific amount number slope. It would help if I'm looking at the right airport. 0.8 minus 0.8. Switch that one. And one now rotation speed. 244. Speed 151. That's good. I think this is a very short flight. I'm just well putting my rival in. It would help. Right, what we got for Denver? 16 right. 16 right is there. Okay, so it's the star. There you go. 5 ILS 16 right. Star is the long Zulu 3. Transition is Kate. Oh, we need to go VNav, go. Fix it. My APU's on, but my bleed's still off. Let's switch that on now. And switch that. thing about the 737 Max. The got a decent big screen to look at your flight plan on. Right, I'm basically ready. Parking brake is good. All I need to do now is to go into here and remember to move all this away. Ooh. Bit trannified around here. Well, so I'm taking off, and I'm taking off that direction, and there's a mountain there. Nice. That's going to be a nice, interesting takeoff. As soon as Melbourne, I have to do a right, don't I? Unless I can climb fast enough and get above it. There seems to be a scenery glitch here, boys. Look at this. Double buildings touching each other. Got lots of scenery too. Anyways, well, anti-collision light can come on. Now we can request SX. Okay, airlines then.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Do you need to put a default mask in or something? You got 2 airports there.
Yeah, I don't know what's that about. I mean, I'm not going to worry about it because obviously I'm not going to come back here for a while. So, but it's either
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
I don't even know if it's a handcrafted airport, but I got 2 lots of scenery installed. I know that. So that's the green roof building. That's the building it should be. That's normal. But the building in front of it, that's in glass, that shouldn't be there.
Yeah. Okay.
It shouldn't be there because you can see part of the green roof overlapping inside this building.
Yeah. So
It's hard to tell from here, but
whoever did the third party didn't do an exclusion for the normal one. For the first one.
this looks alright.
Yeah.
Like this building here, now you can see it's overlapping. It's overlapping.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be there.
So is it? Did you say it's an Innybills airport? Is it?
No, it's freeware.
Freeware. Ah,
Either
right.
freeware or
So-
default.
Yeah. So whoever did it didn't do an exclusion for the
Release parking brakes, please.
Yeah.
data.
Even the
Commencing
For
push.
the
All
yeah.
engines
even the
clear.
placement of the
Start at will.
jetway shouldn't be like that. They're too long, in my opinion. Jetways. Because this airport, I believe, right, they do have ramps and stands. But the size of the airport, it's more likely they end up having its aircrafts pulling in, passengers just walk off the plane and just walk inside the building, rather than having jetways. I mean, to be honest, jetways at this airport shouldn't be in a way. But, in a way, start the engines. Let's do that.
Please set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start. Unlocking gear.
How's it taking its time? Trying to start both the engines at the same time, that's why it's a bit slow. On. We are in the United States of America, which means do things different to how we do things.
Tow truck disconnected.
Europe.
Bypass pin removed.
The TCAS test.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
TCAS system test okay.
Due to that, and APU coming on. APU turning off, shutting down. Engine A20. No. Let's wait for GSX crew members to disappear. Right. Ugh.
You're good to go. You
Yep.
push back.
Yep.
Yeah.
At the taxi. Don't have to backtrack on one way. Oh! Oh dear me, oh dear me. Dan again messing me around as usual in his yellow bus.
Yeah.
Yeah, the yellow bus has drove into me. I don't really get it why that all these ground vehicles do this. Like, why would a forklift be driving down at that speed on a taxiway for aircrafts? A forklift.
Yeah.
I mean, what is that about?
Yeah.
Some of these ground vehicles really need to be worked on how they drive around and get used. Like a bus driving on a runway occasionally. You taxi and you see this passenger bus in the middle of the runway or close to the
Yep.
to the turn-offs.
Yeah. And they never give way.
I know.
They should give way to aircraft. But they don't.
No. AI for you. System.
I turn all that off. Literally everything.
What off? Oh yeah. Yeah, mine's turned all
All
the way
that
down.
traffic, airport, you know,
yeah.
all that statics. So if I see something moving on an airport, it is a person.
Yeah.
It's a real aircraft. I don't have any AI. It looks a bit barren, looks a bit bare, but I don't care. I prefer that.
Oh no, it's not the airport I'm thinking of. But there's an airport in America. The runway's fairly long, but the end of the runway is a huge cliff that you go off. I know it's in this part of the world, I can't remember where. I know what the airport's called. Been there once in the sim. I remember it quite well. I landed fine, but at the end of the runway is a huge cliff that you go down.
Yeah. There's a few of those. There is a few of them.
Activate the clock. Yeah. Which way do I need to turn? Oh, go left instead. Interesting. Some power. 8%. 3, 2. Let's go. You up?
Caution, obstacle. Caution, obstacle. Caution, obstacle. Caution, obstacle. Caution, obstacle. Caution, obstacle.
One thousand.
Caution, obstacle. Caution, obstacle.
Okay, we out of here. Isn't too bad of a takeoff. so what's our ETA on our flight now? Have a quick looky. Oh. There he is. Okay. Oh dear. Didn't realise it's that short. Right, so I'll be there in 15 minutes. Oh dear. I didn't- Yeah, very short. Been live for 52 minutes just by programming the aircraft for a 15-minute flight. Right, let's put the frequency. ILS. 1119. Okay. Whoa. Did that to me. So altimeter is 29, all the nines. That is correct. Did that. Okay, we're ready. We'll capture her at 10.
There we are. We're done. And stop the watch. 2 hours 19 minutes 13 seconds. Perfect.
Not too bad. Target speed now.
Not at all. It's absolutely fine. Let's check the hangar. Excellent shape. Good. Right, there you go. will be the flight. It's got to tidy the end up a little bit. Tidy the end up. And then we're good.
See the oh, yeah. What's that? Okay. Keep my eye on my speedy weedy. Speedy weedy. Happy birthday. Bum, 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 dee, dee. That's fine. This page. Hey, Future Clip, how's it going, Batty? Long time no see. How's it going, mofo? Yeah, good. Taking the 738 MAX 100 out for the next 2 flights, part of the IVAO tour thingy bob. The one that I've been doing since December, the one that you probably may be aware of. So, just continuing. So this flight we're doing now is only 15 minutes long. 15 minutes, not 50, 15. And after that it's 3 hours and 20 minutes. We're taking the MAX out. Are you excited for the A350? Not really.
No,
No, I'm not.
definitely not.
No. I'm not that hyped about it, to be honest. Not that hyped. Dan, I suppose, right, Dan and me will end up getting it. But obviously we're not hyped about it. You know, we're not, oh, let's get into it, let's dive into it straight away as soon as it's available, as soon as the second as it's available we get it. We're not that. No, we're not into that. I'm not hyped either, but I will get it whenever. Yeah. I'm the same. I'm not that hyped about it. It's just another typical Airbus aircraft available for us to get hold of. And they're hyping it up now, aren't they? I'm in control with 1,500 viewers. Like anything else, at the end of the day, by this time next week, it will die down again, like anything else, wouldn't it? Like anything else, it will die down once the whole hype is gone. About a week or 2 weeks, people just go back to their normal, so-called, typical everyday aircraft, just like the 3. Yeah, exactly. It'd be interesting to find out how quick it will die, because obviously it's coming out tomorrow, right? Now the question is, how many bags will come with it? No one flies it now. That is true. Hardly anyone flies it now. Odd people here and there. I mean, look at me. When the 380 came out, I didn't fly at all. I think my first flight in the 380 is probably about a couple months after it was released. I did not fly the A380 until 24 came out. Did not fly until 2024 came out, and even then that was pretty much afterwards. So .350 is designed for long haul flights, so we will do long haul flights. Stop. Well, let me put this in. 46. Yeah. To Denver. Here we go, boys. I mean, not many people are flying the iFly 738 at the moment. I just want the A400M. That's also made by Innerbuilds as well, isn't it? The A400M, isn't it? I see that's already on. That's continued, so that one as well. About pretty much iffy about the company, I'm going to be honest, because obviously they supplied some planes for 2024, haven't they? But those planes in 2024 aren't that great. I've been flying military recently. Oh, so the Airbus AE400M will be a perfect military cargo Airbus for you for this Denver. I haven't flown the aircraft. I've been in it. I set all my controls up for it, and I've done a quick takeoff, and then I've crash landed. But I haven't done a proper flight. The cockpit's pretty much all green. But I'm not really a military person. Don't do military.
I do.
Yeah, old vintage military. Yeah.
I fly Spitfires and P40s,
Yeah,
and P51s.
Fucci, he does military, but he does newer style military,
Ah,
like fighter jets and cargo planes, those kind of military aircrafts.
excuse me a minute.
This is 911. How can I help you? This is 911. How can I help you? This phone in his cockpit, isn't it, guys? Yeah, I've got the Spitfire. Yeah, I do like to, I don't fly military that often, but I do have old military Spitfire aircraft if I wants to fly. Yeah, go down. Fly. One thing I'm iffy about the 350 is the price. Have you seen the price for it, Fuji? Bit iffy about that at the moment with the price. $79.99. Well, I'm a bit skeptical because on their website it's $72.99. No, call it it's $71.99. So call it 72. That's on their product page. Or that one. So that's on their product page. Perfect flaps to sell. I'm watching Kangaroo right now, and he had 20 FPS in the cabin earlier, and he has a 49. I'm a bit unsure. So, oh really? Oh, flip. Really, I didn't. To be honest, I when I logged in today onto Twitch, I saw the top streamers streaming the 350, but I didn't log into it. I didn't watch it. FS20 won't have the camera. Yeah, I know that. I saw that. But what's the performance like? It's gonna. So if the performance of 20 FPS in 2024, it's going to be a lot worse than 2020. Interesting. First thing tomorrow, people will be complaining about the performance. Oh. So yeah, what I'm iffy about is the price, because it says on their website is $71.99, and yet I can't tell if VAT's been added or not. What do you think of VAT? It's been added or not? A lot of people are saying it's already been added, but I think it's not, personally. I don't think it's not. Personally. Been added. Because in the builds, for all their sceneries or all their other products, you can add, for example, the Airbus 300, the A300. You see it for 50 quid, okay? And then underneath the VAT information. As soon as you add that product to your checkout, yeah, once it's in your checkout, the total price is not 50, it comes up to 64 or 65. Innobuilds always do that for all their products.
1,000.
You know? Like I tested it out with the Heathrow scenery today. So I added the Heathrow scenery to my checkout, it was $18.99, right? As soon as I go on and go for the checkout, it went up to £23 because VAT wasn't added on top. So I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm a bit iffy about that. Yeah, VAT. Yeah. Right, we're coming to landing, boys.
400.
So I'm a bit iffy with the price. I don't think it's been added. I don't know. I just have to wait and see tomorrow. I'm not. Some people say it is. Some people it's not. Some say, oh, it's 60 quid, so it ends up 3 No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure why anyone. That's not sure. It's guessing anyway.
100.
So if you go into Future Clip, if you go into their website now, right, pick one of their products,
40,
add it to your
30,
checkout,
20.
and you'll
10.
find out it's never been added. 171, I take that. Yeah, touchdown. Right, we will do that, off, douche. And then turn off the clock. Right, we get the APU started now. Turn these guys off. Get APU going. Turn 40 off. That's fine. Let's go down here. We need to cut a corner somewhere. We'll just miss our turn. Okay, let's miss. Oh, there's another one here. Okay, so I'm gonna go another one coming up. Oops. Yeah, I'm a bit iffy with the price. I mean, is it a good price? I don't know, but at the end of the day, shit. Right. Well, it takes me to go into here. Different shocks. Where are we going to park? That's how far we are. I'll leave it off because we're going to turn off the AP when we get there. I'll just pick one of these gates up here. Bravo 17. Right. Right, let's turn. Right, that can stay off. Fine as it is. Right. It's requested boarding.
The boarding requested.
Right, we will get this let someone sorted next. Right, complete the flight, confirm. Complete.
Passengers, the boarding starting.
We get this prep first, guys. So today's date, call sign is RL 58 Romeo. Takeoff time. Four. Landing time was 17:11. Okay, edit the flight. Next stop. You're doing with approach into DCA? Yeah, hopefully. Depending on the weather and what the rival is meant to do, we wait and see. Just putting in that information in 18:30 for departure time. Passengers, Yoda, block time 3:25, 45 minutes to serve fuel. Okay, call sign. What call sign should I do? Let's go with 75. Yeah, that do 75 Papa. 75 Papa. Be on gate Bravo 17. Generate. My PC specs. The graphics card is a RTX 3090. CPU is 39,000 feet. CPU is a 700K, 8 core, 16 threads, 5.9 gigahertz. Well, it used to run at 5.3 gigahertz. With 64 gigabytes of DDR4 memory at 3600 megahertz. to shove. We are going to 390. Flight a plane. Registration of the aircraft is November 37262. Is the overlay working? Flight tools. Keep KDEN in. Why is that? Nah. You got to go. Matthew's got to go. Roger that. Eat your din-dins now. Make sure you eat it all up. You are having your din-dins. Wait till we get some. That's running. Disconnect from there. Send that. There you go.
Empire.
Yeah.
Your routing stream schedules. The latest one I've got is for February the 21st.
That is correct, yeah. I haven't posted anything since then.
23rd. Sorry, it's 23rd was the latest one.
Yeah, I haven't posted one today.
Ah,
Because I didn't know what I was doing. Yeah,
Alright.
yeah. It's a very last moment today. Very last moment. I didn't have
Okay.
time to post that up real quick. The schedules is a bit over the place. I don't know where I'm going to and from sometimes.
righto.
But I'm setting up for the flight now from Denver to New York. And it said here is 2 hours and 45 minutes airtime.
Okay.
6:30 departure, so about an hour from now.
Yeah.
Just setting up bit by bit. Alternative airport is Kilo Papa Hotel Lima.
Just wondering where to take 7-3 cargo.
Do you want to deboard crew?
Yeah? You better try it.
KDCA. Where's that? I don't recognise that. It's not New York. KDCA.
KDCA is what do you call it? Reagan. KDCA.
Oh, it's Washington,
Yeah,
not
Washington.
New York. You
Yeah,
said-
Washington.
Yeah, you said New York.
Yeah, I meant Washington. Sorry, I meant Washington.
Ah, okay. Well, that's a bit different.
Yeah. It's the.
I
it's,
don't have
it's,
that one.
It's the approach into the airport over the river.
Yeah.
The river
yeah.
approach.
No, okay, I don't have that. The only ones I've got in Washington are KBWI Baltimore
That's not far away, isn't it?
or Dulles, KIAD, the main international.
Surprised you don't have that one.
Nope, I don't have that.
Another airport you got to get.
Yeah. Well, I've got the main one. I've got
Yeah,
Dulles,
yeah.
so So how far is where? Is it Denver?
Yeah, Denver, yeah. The middle of the country, basically.
Yeah. Denver, Dallas. It's in brief. Let's have a look.
Let's go. Let's go. Right. Starts. You got oh yeah, you got Washington, Dallas. Did you say Kilo
Yeah.
Alpha Indigo Alpha Delta? Yeah, it's not that far.
Yeah,
It's
yeah, I've
just
got that. Yeah, yeah.
getting a car and drive between those two places. Gotta be careful where the airport I'm going into. It's near the White House. Okay, so that's set. Let's go.
It doesn't appear to have a brief with the cargo on. It just... I've got 737, 200, 300, 400, 5, 6, 7, BBJ 800, BBJ 2, Max 8 and 900. And BBJ 3.
So obviously you select the type of aircraft you're flying, and then you will have a secondary option to select if it's a cargo or not. So obviously there isn't. So is it the 700 or the 800 cargo variant you're flying?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
No idea.
Because as soon as you select, let's say the
Vehicle, so let's have a look.
800, and under the variant airframe, it will say freighter
Right.
edition.
Okay, let's have a look. Right, 600, 700, air cargo, Alaska. That's a cargo. $800 at the FedEx or Prime Air. There we are. You can use Prime.
I'm here for the win.
Operated by Sun County Incorporated. That's an 800.
Okay, so you select the 737 800 drop down box.
737 800. And the airframe will be... Oh. No, I've just got MFSS.
Got nothing.
No,
Okay.
default.
Okay.
No, it's default or MSFS ones. Converted freighter, special freighter.
Oh, obviously there isn't one that's done for P3D unless someone made a specific profile that you can use. But so you basically
I mean, all
only
I've
got the base weight,
Yeah.
the two below.
Yeah, no, I haven't. It's just default. I mean, I could select 0 passengers.
Oh yeah, you can, I suppose.
It's 3 hours and 20 minutes block time.
And what altitude you're going to and from? But airtime is 2 hours and 45 minutes for me.
Yeah.
I want a planned fuel trip. Cargo. So, out. $13.50.
So what runway you got in Denver?
17 left.
Okay. What was
I
it
ha-
giving me? Eight
Yeah,
for.
I had to change it myself. It gave me 8.
Yeah, that's
So
a side wind. That's with a southerly wind at 210. You want one of the 17s
yeah,
or
so
16s.
I never used 17 right for departure at Denver. I always use 17 left, so I'm using 17 left.
Okay. Well, 17 right's closer, so I'll use
Yeah.
that one.
I don't know why it gave me 8 either.
Yeah. I know it's pointing the rate, the correct way. It's straight, straight east. So we're going the straight, the direct way. But that
Yeah, but shouldn't be like that.
no, it shouldn't get. That's a crosswind for takeoff when there's, runways right into wind available. There we are. 17 right, that's much better. Out to Gist and then Kidding and then away we go. Lupton.
Yeah, and then for the rival, we worked that out in two
In
and
a
a
few
half
hours time. Absolutely. Absolutely. Right. I'm taking Amazon packages. We're
Yep.
filling it up with boxes. Amazon Prime.
And I'm taking the employees of Amazon, the people.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going up to 39,000 feet. Telling me.
370 for me. 370. I'm going to restart the simulator.
No problems. I mean, I've got to go and eat dinner in the next 10 minutes, so
Yeah.
I'll be gone for 10-20 minutes, so I won't be
Yeah.
airborne. I'll be airborne once I come back.
Mm.
Just doing what I can now. Five, 17. The PNH for the area, I've got 2997. Oops. Like it.
Yeah. 2997.
Yeah, because it's... don't know where it's getting 3017 from. QNH saying 3017 in the system.
Oh.
But
Oh
it's
dear.
supposed to be 29.97, so...
Yep.
wind.
210 at 10.
I'm looking at the wrong airport for. Oops. 210 at 10.
10 at 10.
Dry engines. Celsius. Hey. Wait. There you go. No wonder it's picking up the wrong information. It's still the same from the last airport. I looked up. I looked up and think, wait a minute, that's not KDEN. It's so now I can. Oh, it won't be. Oh, that's right. So it's going to be. Why isn't it? Here we go. 537. .37. Goody good. Can roll. Hitting. Makes it. Well, it's fairly close enough. Sure.
So what stand are you over there?
Bravo 17. So I'm far towards the runway of 34 left, 34 right, closest to that compared to 17 left and right.
Yeah.
passengers. Got to reload GS6 profile. Oh, it's done. Requesting boarding.
Boarding requested.
See. Alright, so I got John FS running now. That's running.
Passengers boarding starting.
Be on it shortly.
Yep. And in the meantime, passengers are boarding, and and the pilot's going to go and get something to eat. So he will be back in 10 to 20 minutes.
Very nice. What is for food tonight then?
Indian curry.
Indian. Oh.
Indian curry.
Okay, I'm on as well. I see you there.
Roger that. I will change you in a bit once I've tea.
Yeah.
Okay. How's it going?
Yeah, just loading FMC.
Actually, that I need to do is this now, actually. Whereabouts are you parked?
Over the other stanchion from you.
Opposite side of the ATC tower?
Yeah.
Okay, well, the small
Yeah.
ATC tower. Let's go in here then. Oh! Oh yeah, there you are. At least it put you in a 7.3. I mean, that makes a change. Just the livery. Let me see. I should have Prime here, actually. Let's have a quick look. Right. Do-do-do-do.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Do-do-do-do.
Locking gear. Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will. Please set parking brake. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Empire.
Yeah.
I've started the APU
Yep.
and I'm trying to put the electrics on the bus, but it's not doing it.
Got the bleed on?
No, not yet.
Okay. Yeah, it's the middle center ones where it says that's change. Yeah, it's the two middle switches. Goes downwards.
Two middle switches.
Where the bass is.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's what I've said. I put them down, and nothing happens.
Okay. You sure? Try and do it again.
Okay,
It should go off, surely.
1, 2.
Delay. Oh, okay. That's interesting. So you can't tell if it's on or off.
Well, I know it's off because if I take the ground power away, all the power goes off.
Yeah. I would
Well, the
do
buses are not.
is put your bleed on anyway, and put your
Yeah, the checklist says once the APU's been running for at least a minute, switch the bleed on. So I put it on now
yeah.
because it's been running for a minute.
Once it's on and stabilised, now try again. Shouldn't make a difference anyway with the bleed off or on.
No.
To be honest.
No. Ah, APU generate. It's no. It's not on.
The APU's not
It's
on.
not on.
Hmm.
Well, it's not generating any volts,
Yeah.
any power.
Yeah. Well,
Let's try.
try and restarting the APU again.
Yeah. Okay. So on
That's fine.
and start.
Stibidi dop 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 dop. Yes 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 yes. Stip stibidi dip stibidi double 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 double. Yes.
Still got EG2. Still got exhaust gas, but
Yeah, you got that.
of course it won't read the generator yet because we're not on the buses. So that's why. So that's why. No. It doesn't work.
Other option is just to start one of your engines
Mm.
and then go by there. That's the other option.
Yeah. But I'm just wondering
Well, you-
why.
Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing. Why it's you got obviously the APU's running it, but it's just not getting enough. I don't know
No.
myself.
It's not power. It's not. There's no power coming.
It's got fuel to it, hasn't it? Yes.
Yeah. All the fuel's on. The pumps are on.
Anything else is not on yet or off?
Well, no. I mean, I've been through the checklists.
I see you got your prop heat still off.
Yeah, that doesn't go on yet.
That's afterwards.
That's all kind of lined up, ready to go.
Maybe you've got a failure on somewhere. Maybe it's a failure. Circuit failure or something. Those lines.
Well, who knows? There's no electrics page, is there, to give us any, to say whether the APU's, you know, doing its thing. Well, I'll just have to
Start one of the engines, I would say, and then
Yeah.
once the engine's running, then you can push back.
yeah.
That's the only thing I can say. Never had that problem happen to be honest with you. As soon as the APU is available, I'll switch over straight away, and it gives it power.
So we've got V speeds in here. But yeah, in over here it says no V speeds.
That's because your nav is off, isn't it? The nav is off.
Yeah, I can't put that on until I'm airborne.
My own nav is not coming on until I'm airborne.
Yeah. Well, that's no good. You want the V speeds on for the takeoff.
Yeah, I know.
I want all the, you know, all the numbers, the V1, VR. So why isn't that on there?
Have you inserted it correctly into the system? And have you switched it on into active mode?
What do you mean? Switched it on. It's here. Look. Takeoff. They're all here.
Take off. Oh, that's why it's not on position. You've got to select on to on position, which is where it says off. Select off, put it to on.
Yeah, but I want it
There
on.
you go.
I want.
Now
I
it's
want
on.
the.
That is on. There you
Yeah.
go. So that is
Well,
on.
QRHs have all disappeared now.
That's fine, because where it says V1 and VR and V2, that's your that's it. That's what you inserted. So now you've got it in
Yeah.
on position. That's how it should be. When you
Really?
finish. Yeah, mine's like that. As soon as you put all the information in, boom, you select the on position.
Okay. So that's it then.
And you should see the you should see it now.
Right.
If you go back to your
Yeah,
PD,
there they are.
there you go.
Yeah.
You haven't switched it on, so that's it. That is
Okay.
on now.
So. Right. You see, my logic would say if that says QRH on, I'd switch it on, turn
Yeah,
it to on.
I know, but it's vice versa. When it
Yeah,
says
it-
when it says on, it means it's on. When it says it's off, it means it's off. So it's vice versa.
Yeah.
You get, I was like, yeah, it gets a bit confusing,
Yeah.
right?
You know, it's got QRH, whatever that means, and then on, and then the arrow
Yeah, yeah,
to say push that button for on.
yeah. So it's on when you only see just the one selection of your
Yeah.
VNAV.
And we have this on, don't we, as well?
It's your choice, pilot discretion. That is. But
Okay,
if you
I
want
won't
to do
bother
it,
then.
then yeah. But in that case, it's down to you personally. But in terms of
I won't
taking
bother
off
then.
and performance, it won't make any difference. And Dan says hello.
Hello. So why can't I get the power?
Yeah, that's interesting.
I mean, that's
And another thing is, why is your Gen 1, Gen 2 lights are on as well, and yet you've got no engines running?
okay. I wonder if I turn those off.
But the engines,
No, the gens.
usually,
Gen off bus. It's off. I mean, it's lit up because it's off. It says gen off.
yeah.
And APU gen off. So they're all off. So we're on ground power.
Yep. And the APU is running. Is you still got any power
APU
going
is running.
through the thing?
Yeah.
Yep. Just switch the
APU
APU
is
down
running.
again.
Well, have. There's 1, 2, nothing. Doesn't take over.
Yeah. Well, the APU's not taken over. That's interesting.
Come on, training captain. Let's have the answer.
That is on. That is on. I'm looking. I just don't see anything out of the original.
Yeah.
Oh, there. Put your packs to in off position for a second, because I know you got it into auto. Put them into off position, and then try again in that way.
No.
Okay.
Oh, hang on. What's this here?
We're looking at.
The Recirc fans have got in-op stickers on them. Turn those off.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder.
But
No, still-
mine's on Yorto anyway, so it wouldn't make any difference.
No, but they're in-op.
They're in-op. For me, they're not in-op. That makes a change. Just yeah.
I think I'll turn the APU off again and we'll see restart it, yeah?
Yeah, this time keep it off and leave it off for about
Yeah.
a minute or so.
Yeah. Let it power down.
Because usually as soon as I yeah, we good. We're just having some APU problems. Ian's having some APU problems at the moment where his APU is on, but it's not giving him the best option. So obviously the APU is just not giving the power. There's no electricity. There's no nothing.
And this hasn't moved.
But it hasn't powered down.
Well, it's not moved. That's what I'm saying. Oh, it's moving now.
Okay.
It's going, the AGT is dropping now.
Or we'll just wait until it goes to 0.
Yeah. We'll try we'll try starting again.
Got some crosswinds. Holy crosswinds are interesting. Right, so now the APU switch is off. Good. Okay, that's good. The light middle switch is on. Just wait for it to set on and switch it back on again. Well, whenever you're ready, switch it back on again.
Copy that. Okay. Low oil pressures come on, which is correct. And then we should get an EGT rise
It will
between
go
6
up
and 8
and then come down.
and then drop down.
Yeah.
And and then the light will come on when it's ready. Oil pressure's gone out.
Big girls out tomorrow, lad. Whoop whoop. Huh? Big girls out tomorrow. What's that about? At night morning.
Oh, he's thinking about that A350.
Oh, yeah,
that absolutely no one's interested in.
yeah, that thing. Oh yeah, I forgot that big girl. Yeah. I thought you were talking about the real girls for a second, going into a strip club.
Right.
Oh,
The lights come on. So in theory, that's ready to take now.
Yes.
So let's go and do it. 1, 2, nothing. Next step.
Does it have any power coming through? And have significant power?
Well, I don't know.
It's at the top.
What?
You go to auxiliary battery. My APU gen's off at the moment. So I have the indicator
Well, no.
number.
That's batteries, that's not
No,
APU.
to the right. APU, it says APU gen.
Yeah, but the APU is not generating yet. Until we put the bus on, there's no generators.
So why the gen's not doing its thing then?
Exactly. Why? I think that's it. APU gen. Transfer. Auto. Okay, well let's start an engine then.
Yeah.
It's the only thing I can do.
So the only thing I can guess at this point in time, even though the APU is running, it's not
Yep.
generating enough electrical power.
Yeah.
So the only thing I can say with that is it's definitely a fault with the APU itself. So either you've got some fault system activating the system, because obviously in PMDG you can actually have
Yeah.
fault switch on to
Yeah.
simulate it. So good possibility that you got the APU fault switched on somewhere.
Okay, well let's go and have a look.
That's the only thing that can be is a faulty with the APU. So that can happen.
Options. Simulation. No. Failures.
Yeah, that's the one.
Active none.
None.
None. APU. Nothing.
It says random.
Yeah, but there's nothing active.
Yeah.
There's nothing active.
Okay.
Random service based failures. There's nothing. I haven't got them turned on. Look.
Yeah. See that? Yeah.
APU. Nothing. No. Not switched on. Programmed. Active. No.
Is there a service page so you can replace like brakes or anything like that? Service page, replacement service page. It'll be under maintenance. And
Service system.
there you go. Just do that. See if that makes any difference.
now. There's no failures on. Look,
Yeah.
got them turned off, so it can't fail.
I just go through and click all the services like you're doing now, and then try and put the bass on again.
It's greyed out. I don't know how long it takes.
I think it's greyed out. I think it's done until you restart the next one. I think.
Really?
I'm not sure. It could be different with B3D. Sure. I never really. I only used the services once for my brakes, and that's it. I never used it again. So.
It's back. It's got okay now.
Oh yeah, it's come back. If I'm looking at the PMD documents, it says if the APU fails to receive electrical connection issues, turn it off, the APU, and restart the system again.
Yeah, which you've done twice now.
Yep. Also said the sequence starting the APU up in the right procedures, which you have done correctly. You have done that correctly. Verified that you start the following procedures. Yes, you've done that. You started it a couple of times. You've done that. Monitor the GPU gauges to see if the parameters like the temperature or pressure are normal. So the pressure and temperatures are normal, right? Correct. Electrical connection issue as well. A loose wire or faulty connection within the APU circuit could be interacting with the power supply. So that could be a thing as well. Okay, so this might be interesting to read, Ian. Send it over to you. I think the issue, you're not the only person having that issue. I just send it via PMs. It's called PMs to a topic. I think you're not having the only issues. Yeah, I was reading through the topic and some people are indicating the same problem. Something to do with panel state, resetting your panel state or something?
Okay.
just because electrical buses aren't transferring, you can still start the engine on the APU. This issue seems to be center significant on the APU electronic buses as it relates to being on the GPU and transferring to the APU. I conducted my flight from blah 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 blah. Fired up the APU on taxi in. Same issues. Pulled the GPU out to shut down. Some FIB as during startup before installation are recommended. Nothing is active. Faults on progress maintenance. Blah 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 blah. There is no failures active either from the MCDU or P3D. Yeah. So it's a bug or it's an error, a bug.
Yeah, something I'm doing wrong, isn't it, or something? But you know, I've never come across this before.
Yeah.
And all the other vast amount of flights I've done, it's worked.
It's just error or just an aircraft error.
Yeah.
I'm going for the topic, and a lot of people are saying the same thing, aren't they? They can't get that's still good.
Yeah, people say it's a random occurrence on the 800.
Random? I thought it's just a... Okay. Also had this error in the APU again. I don't understand why it keeps having significant. Unfortunately, I have to get used to starting up APU quickly. I try after 15-20 minutes. There's always a problem. The problem has existed for over 1.5 years. Many users have reported the problem. I don't understand why PMDG don't provide an update for this fix, nor enough to say that it will find any faults. There is a bug. Some users have reported it, so there is a problem. Existing for 1.5 years.
Yeah, I've gone right to the final post,
Yeah.
which was January this year, a couple of weeks ago. APU issue this morning after setting it all up. So saved the scenario, exited P3D, restarted it, and the APU worked fine that time.
Okay.
Yep, so it's still happening.
Wow. Well, you've got two options. Reboot it or start the engine.
Start the engine.
Yeah, start the engine. Right there.
Start the engine. So, start the engine. So let's go to...
Oh.
So I need to do the pre-departure startup thing now, don't I? Heading. Right, done that. Course. No need to that. Altitude, done that. Flight directors have gone on. Yep. EFIS set up. Q&H. Set. We want data. Traffic. Parking brake, speed brake down, config. Check warning horn is heard. It is. Start levers, cut-offs, stab trim, radios, transponder, squawk standby. Alt source. That's it. Right, before start. APU gen on. Haha.
No,
No
right.
chance. Parking brake, ground power remove.
No
Doors,
chance.
blah blah blah. No. Okay. Right, so I'm at the starting point now. Now, to start, I need to push back first, don't I?
GSX won't. You can't push back. If you push back now, your ground power will be
I'll
disconnected.
lose the power.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've got to start
So
on the
I'm
gate.
going to start on the gate and then do a power pushback because GSX will not connect.
Correct, but the PMDG's got it built in.
Has it?
Yeah, should have pushback built in into the aircraft itself. But Shift P works.
Right. Okay. Right then. All right then. So anti-collision goes on, and pumps are on. Everything's ready to go. Ignition left. Right then. Engine 2. Start. And of course we can't because there's no air, because there's no APU, so I can't do that.
Well,
There's no APU to start the engine. There's no air, so I'm going to have to call. I know I can connect the air start
yes.
from down
Yes.
here on the ground services.
Yes.
Air start.
Yeah, there you go.
Request
Yeah.
that.
Gotta do
All right,
that.
and that'll start it. That'll start it off that.
Yeah, I forgot BMG had that option. Not that many planes have that option, air start unit.
Really?
No, no.
Well, that's
cheap
the only
ones,
other way
actually.
to.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the only way to start it without an APU. You need air. Connecting. And it's on. It's active. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Big bugger.
Now I'm watching the delay. Oh yeah.
So how do you so we don't need the
Try and start it up then.
start, yeah, we got pressure automatically with that on. We don't need that. Okay, let's start again then. Yeah. It's coming up.
Here we go.
Entry is rising. So I've got air pressure. So PMDG not perfect.
Sure isn't.
Not perfect. Wait for that to start. There we go. And number one.
God, for a second I was about to go over speed. So, no.
Right. Both engines started. So, I can turn the APU off, put the gens on the bus, remove that. Now I can remove everything. So release the ground power and disconnect the air start and remove the chocks. Oh, there he is. Taking it away.
It's just missing prime air on it.
Yeah. Right. So after start then. So engine 1 and 2 gens both on, which they are. APU off. Ground equipment cleared. Right. Both continuous. Probe heat goes on. Engine anti-ice don't need. Packs auto. APU bleed is off. Isolation valve is auto. Flaps set. 1, 2, 3. Stab trim. Stab trim. .72. .7, 5.8, out there. Okay. Start levers iron, flight controls. Left, right, down, up, and left, and right. Blank for taxi checklist. Generators, APU, probe heats, blah, blah, blah. Right, taxi light. Parking brake released. Now, how do I push back?
It being your MacDo. Second MacDo if you want to use second. And then look for
Surface actions?
Yeah, there's actions. Yeah.
Push back.
There you go.
Straight pushback, I think. That's safest, isn't it? Yeah. straight pushback.
And it's space behind, so.
Okay, how do you start?
So where
how
it's
do you?
select tag option to the right panel side. So where it says select tag, it's none.
Oh, none. Right.
You select that to highlight
yeah.
which one you want to use.
All right. Yeah, let's use the TPX 200. I think that's the better choice, isn't it? What else have we got? Oh, only got that.
Oh,
right,
okay.
start.
Yeah.
Well, that's Rob Randazzo, isn't it?
Don't know.
Hey, it's happening.
Yeah. Yeah.
PMDG.
Yeah. I usually use that as my secondary backup just in case if GSX
Yeah.
doesn't work or have problems like yourself, I use that as a
Right.
backup. But I usually have the option to do left or right turn, so nose to the left kind of thing. But,
Oh yeah, I can, but
yeah.
if I wanted to, I could. But we got plenty of room here.
Yeah, yeah.
Working that out, we'll just go back till we get past the line, and then I'll finish it. And eventually we'll get going.
Yep.
Go for that.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Experience an APU failure.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Well, it's not a failure because the APU was running. It just couldn't
Yeah.
get the bus up.
It's a bug. Buggy.
But that's it.
Yep, that's it. Then you
We're done.
you go into the system and make sure that you turn it off or stop it, because otherwise the thing won't disappear.
Oh, it's gone.
Oh,
It's done it.
then it itself.
He's
Okay.
removed it. Yeah, it's all removed.
That's good.
Right. So let's taxi. It's been so long I can't really remember where we're going now. 17 right. So turn right. Okay. No, I don't expect it'll start at the other end as well, will it?
Yeah,
No.
that might be a problem, yeah.
I'll have to go straight to
Gate.
GPU
Yeah.
power. Well, that's all right. They're quick at Dulles, so we'll get it on quickly.
Don't worry about climate change at that destination. Epic's got another cell again. At least we had some very interesting outcome today. Not very often you get something like that, but it's what makes flight sim interesting sometimes. Even things like that.
I'd rather not have it, but
Yeah, true. Can't predict anything nowadays.
no.
Sometimes in some situations, especially when you don't understand an aircraft quite fully, if you don't know you've done something wrong with the procedures, or it simulates it to have something wrong, which obviously you got it off in a way, or it's a bug. Just thinking, is it an issue with the aircraft? Is it a bug, or it's just an issue how I done it? Like that sometimes.
Yeah. But reading that thread, obviously, other people have experienced it as well.
Which equals to a bug.
Yeah.
And in PMDG probably won't even consider fixing it either.
No, not for. I mean, if it doesn't happen in Microsoft, then they won't look at P3D. No chance.
You don't even sell it anymore, not alone supporting it.
No. It's like that bug with the FS Labs, where you get the micro stutters and the MCDUs cut off
Yeah.
back to default. That's really annoying.
Especially if you're trying to fly in Heathrow and you need to do something real quick and it's gone back to the main page.
Yeah.
again.
Yeah. And the auto brakes cut off as well.
Yeah.
They turn off. Back to 0. Okay, so we're on the runway. So, lights. Runway lights. Taxi light. Off until cleared, then on. Auto throttle goes armed. Strobe. Strobe and steady. Okay, auto throttle armed. Navigation, so LNAV, VNAV, transponder, TARA.
In America, they have it on before you taxi,
Uh-huh.
but not on TAI, just on TA for taxi.
Right, 40%, then toga.
Rock and roll.
There we are, engine stable. Toga in.
She goes. Your nav's gone off again. got a nice tailwind throughout the flight, so that's going to give us
Yeah.
some speed.
Right, please.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-doo.
You alright then?
Hey, there he is. What's up?
Right, I'm just doing. I'm gonna meet you at Washington.
Roger that. You're doing that
Whoa.
nice approach.
Yeah, I don't know, mate. I've just loaded this him up now, mate. If I'm honest with you, I'm not. Yeah, it's a bit all over the place at the minute, kids. But
What the day you had today?
no, just stuff going on in here. I think just my man playing games with me.
Try not to think about it too much then.
Right, so I've just loaded up in the Max.
You're going to take off from?
Memphis.
Yeah.
I found a PMDG bug. Surprise, surprise.
And?
Please don't tell me that that's you.
Your issues?
Oh, you're there. B738M. Is that what the Max is in?
B3,
IVAO.
yes. Yeah, B3AM. Yep.
B38M.
It's in the title of my stream. It's Bravo 38 Mike.
Right, I'm ready now, mate. I'm ready to go. I need to figure out if I can do my sim, import my flight plan into the fucking plane. I haven't flew this for God knows how long.
Don't forget you do the fuel in the tablet, EFB.
Yeah. I can't remember how I did it, mate. How I did it.
So basically, in the to import your flight plan, you put in the airport you're at now, the departure, and you just click request, and it should pick it up.
Okay. System. Forward and payroll. Weight of balance. Fuel. Block fuel 6294. 6. Oh my god. 6. 2. 4. Oh my god. What runway are you coming in on them? 3-3?
No idea yet. No idea. Won't check. It's either 3-3 or 1, isn't it? Is it runway 1 that we usually use across the bay? Can't remember. Either 1 or 3-3. Got to set it in the EFB.
In the tablet?
Yep. Yep. You need to apply the ground power. You have to set the ground power in the thing. Look at this. We have a new reply to that topic. Someone that also have the same problem, Ian. Wait,
Yeah.
oh, it's you. I can see you posted that reply.
Yeah, and I've found another forum posting on it as well.
AVC.
So there you go. Have a look at that one.
Okay, let's have a look.
How are you, Ian? You alright, mate?
Yeah, apart from this bug, which is apparently known about, but they haven't fixed it,
So
and it's very unlikely they'll do anything now.
this topic that you sent is even older.
Yeah?
This is 2019, where the other one is 24, isn't it? Last replied. Well, before you replied, obviously, but yeah, 2024.
Yeah, but there are some later posts, so
Yeah.
you read it through.
Yeah, as soon as I see.
Why is this not working?
That's interesting. He loaded it up in short turn state around panel. Then he shut everything down again, and then he created his own cold and dark state. And then it's saying everything is worked. So basically, what he set it up turnaround state as default, and then you shut everything down, and then we do it again, golden dark. But you don't have to do that every time, though, surely. Okay. I think I found an error. I made a basics. A lot of people found their own way of starting things differently.
Yeah, it's all, but it's all workarounds.
Yeah, I
You know,
noticed
it's
that.
all. You know.
And then Mr. Matthews himself, I would suggest send you a ticket so it can be logged. I mean, there's no point
Yeah.
submitting a ticket if they're not going to do anything about it anyway.
Yeah.
And then this person came in saying, I will be so surprised if they got a fix now since they stopped supporting
Yeah.
P3D products.
Yeah. Exactly.
One more for the bag disappears at 7378. Fine, yes, I'm sure it'll be fine tomorrow. So in your situation, Ian, it might occur and it might not. So it's just going to be a random thing you're going to have to get used to.
Yeah. Absolutely. Well, that's the first time. I mean, I haven't flown this very often, but that's the first time it's happened to me.
Yeah. So if it does happen again, go and do what you did today. Connect their air up and start the engines on the gate.
Yeah.
That'd be easy option rather than trying to do these. What all these people are saying to get it going.
Yeah.
You don't have to do all these panel state and save panel states and then shut it down and redo it again just to get the BAS to work. Ridiculous. Meantime, you got any problems yourself, Dan? Your aircraft?
No.
Yeah, you're good then.
Yeah. I will be now. I've just Right. Cargo, got to put front and back, forward and rear. Why can't you just do a total amount?
So you know what total cargo you have then?
Yeah, I've got 3.5, 3.7.
3.7 and you was half of 3.7 and then put that in. Oh, that's 3.7 tons, so it'd be 3700, so half of 3.7, then you got your answer.
Yeah.
So is it 2800 then? Yeah. Or 2800 in forward and back.
But it's tons.
3.7 tons, yeah. Feet and tons, I believe.
It's 1.85. Oh, why have I just done that? Shit. 1850. 1850. Fuel. Total fuel is, what did I say before? Block fuel is 6.3.
What you need is a total fuel. Your what you need is your what is it? Total fuel, which is block fuel. Then you need your trip fuel and your
Done, mate. Done. I'm ready to.
and your
just gotta
taxi
give me-
fuel as well.
Put this bit in. KMEM.
Taxi fuel is always 1191 for some odd reason. It's always a goddamn same.
And then in it, so it's KMEM. With that gate number, doesn't tell me.
You have to put it in. As long as the aircraft knows where it is.
Right, that's out the way. The boot. KMEM. Request. I was ready to go, man, and I pressed the friggin' wrong button and shut the whole plane down. Loads.
Someone attached an image on post number 13. Oh, read it. I'm not even bothered. It's fine.
287. 287 dash 056. Six left, condition dry, wind 310 dash 4, temperature 21 1014.
Hey, G1, what's up, my man? Just give me a second, I'm typing while I'm muted because my keyboard is very loud. So when I'm typing, I mute my microphone so you don't hear me doing this. Once upon a time.
Absolutely. Yeah, I can vouch for that.
Even though I can hear yours, Ian.
Yeah, but it isn't like that because mine's not that close. If I was to go down and put my mic right next to it, then yeah, it would be there. Kaharia, hello. Kaharia's here.
Good evening, Kaharia.
Yep, mechanical keyboard. Yep.
I have. Parking brake's released.
Yeah, parking brake is released, so what's saying? Oh, it's your chocks, Dan. Probably got your chocks connected or still on. So that'd be your tablet again.
Yeah.
Angry Wolf, hello. Hi. Have a good mood. Have a good broadcast. Good health to you and your loved ones. Good luck. Where's everyone reviewing the engines? Looking at the airplane, the flight is a little more beautiful. Oh, one way of putting it. Angry Wolf.
Yes, Kaharia. Yeah.
What's up, buddy?
7.3
We had time
cargo variant.
Yep, with some issues with there.
Yeah.
Even though I don't, well, partly do.
I'm just sending a ticket now, just for the hell of it.
Whoa. I don't know who this is him. Adam Ross, whether that is, I don't know whether you've heard of him.
Adam Ross, yeah.
Adam Ross, ADIN Ross, says he's planning a GTA 6 server where you can earn real money.
Oh, there it is.
Mate, imagine though.
Playing a video game where you're earning real money. Jesus.
Mate, I can't wait for that game, you know. Can't wait.
I added my comment as well, Ian, on the topic.
Sorry, you did what?
I added,
sent it.
I also not a ticket, but I replied to that topic.
Oh, on the thing, yeah.
The second one that you posted, not the first one. It's the other one. MSN says about.
Right, I've sent a ticket
Adam
as
Ross
well.
says it. Oh, it's so basically Adam Ross is planning to make his own server, or just a server, one single server where you can earn real money. So Dan, the question is, where would the money come from?
I don't know, mate.
Because if you're playing video games in a video game, so if you do a mission, right, and it earns you $1 million in-game credit money, is that $1 million real dollars? Yeah, that's, yeah. Couldn't find out about that. Sky at the moment, so it's out the way.
Right, so after that we can think about the flight now and get on with things.
Yeah, even though the autopilot's on and it's doing all the work.
Yeah. Ooh.
Just cruising along.
Oh yeah, I do like the Max Imp, you know.
It takes a while to get used to it again, in terms of, you know, you're so used to flying the PMDG, you know how PMG works, like putting the fuel in and all that jazz, so it's a little bit getting used to how to do the EFB again, but once you get used to it, she is amazing. She is a good aircraft to fly. The only issues with it, I don't know, it's just me, occasionally, it taking off, it's fine. It's just when it's at top of descent, I find it descends very, very fast. I've done 3 flights in it, and so far its descent range is fast. To the point that I'm overspeeding, and it just goes wobbly. feel fine. Feels like just descending too fast. Well, after 8 months, Dan is finally up in his max. Is it 8 months since you last flown it?
Would be, yeah.
He's talking about a Max 737 Max.
On my fly.
iFly
My fly, yeah.
737.
Which Ian has also. I believe you have it too.
I do have it, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
You can't put your slope in though, can you?
Yes, you can. Yeah, yeah. My slope for the right from my runway is minus 0.1. So
Mine is 0.35.
yep, you put that in minus 3.5 into your slope, and it should do it.
Yeah, yeah.
There you
Go
go.
back on.
If it's 0.0, then worry about it. Just leave it. No. Oh, that one I don't fly. It sounds like
Did you say you'd fixed the look left and right in here then, Pedro?
uh
So you
I-
look left and right in the
I got-
cockpit,
I
and
got-
looking left and right in the freaking cabin.
I got a different joystick to you, don't forget, so I don't know about that. Let me check. I don't think so, no. I'm gonna do it now.
I had a problem with this Kaharia.
Yeah, it's still
starting
doing it. Still doing it, Dan.
The APU started, but I couldn't get the power to the bus. The switches wouldn't transfer. And apparently it's a known thing. There has been bugs reported, but it's a very random thing, and they've never got to the bottom of it. So I had to get the air start going and start them on the air starter.
Kahari, yeah.
But I've sent a ticket in. PMDG, yeah.
It's
Yeah.
a bug.
It is a known bug.
Bug.
Only affecting certain people
Well,
and randomly as well. Not all the time.
it might affect people they don't even realise. You know?
Well, they would realise if they couldn't put the bus on
Yeah.
and they lose the power as soon as they
Yeah.
push back.
Don't think I'd be interested in finding out if Adam occurred for him as well. And Jack. And when it occurred for Jack, then again, Jack hasn't flown. To be honest, I don't even know when Jack flew the 737. Last time he flown it, I don't know. I don't think you've flown a P3D before. No, it's not an MSFS problem, it's P3D related problem. It's the PMG product itself for P3D. Holy flip! That is loud. So, ETA, it's not too bad. An hour and 10, an hour and 15.
That was the Chelsea match, eh? I was home for freaking 5:45 today, mate.
Ooh,
Um,
nice.
Makes a change, doesn't it?
Yeah.
okay, I can do something about that. Because we're outside. If I go inside, it's a lot easier.
keep clicking forward, not refresh. There we go. Refresh, please.
Alles 1-0 against Villa. Right, and they're beating Bournemouth 1-0. Wolves and Fulham 1-1. Oh, why sky it, mate? Professional football player. I don't get this, man. Does my head in?
Big boss, hello mate, welcome.
Why can't a professional football player drill the ball into the goal? Why has he got to sky it over the bar? Professional, man. Have you had a look at the 350s there?
The streamer's doing it. No.
Yeah, they've all been doing it, haven't they? Every single one of them, mate.
Yeah.
It makes me feel sick, mate, seeing them do it.
I came back home. I turned my PC on, got onto Twitch, and the first thing I saw was the whole people doing it. I thought, oh, okay. And I found out later they'd allowed to stream it since 1 o'clock. So
it's a joke, mate.
all I did was I tuned into Kenko for about 10 minutes, and he was basically reviewing his landing multiple times, and then I shut him off again. And then what's his name, Future Clip came in earlier, and he's saying that he's been watching Kenko for most of the day, and he said that Kenko had very bad performance. He was getting 20 FPS inside the cockpit with a 4090.
Oh yeah, tap yourself, mate. Yeah.
Yeah. So after I heard that, I'm a big spectacle about it. But then again, they probably are on a different what do you call it? They would receive a different patch, a different thing, because when they release it tomorrow, yeah, exactly. So the tomorrow release, it might not happen. Come on, I was watching his stream. He had 20 FPS inside the cockpit. He literally said that himself, Breeden. Jesus. He locked his FP at 60 FPS the whole time. He was solid 60 FPS. No, there's people said that he was getting 20 inside his plane. I literally saw it on Gengo. Gengo stream. I was literally there for a little bit. No, it's me, not Jesus. X for the win. So if since they had it since 1 PM, then it might come out tomorrow around 1 PM. 24 hours after the release, where they can share the aircraft. You get in the new plane? I'm 50-50.
It's the Pope Catholic.
Say that again?
So it's the Pope Catholic.
Maybe.
Of course, we're getting that new plane tomorrow. Of course we are.
60 quid for that.
Who cares, mate? It's only money, innit? £59. It's 50 odd quid, innit? 50.
It's 72. It's if you go on their website, Dan, it's up there.
Yeah, I'm on it now.
It's up there. What plane comes out? It's the 350 from Inner Builds.
71.99.
Well, call it 72 actually. 1p off. 1 pence.
Yeah, I seen that with Ken Call myself, mate, today. He was getting bad performance in it.
Only in the cockpit. When
And
it's outside,
innie build.
it's fine.
It's innie build, mate. Don't expect. I'm not expecting it to be the bee's knees, you know. Look at the planes that they've made have been shit.
Yeah, the 310 was. The
310.
The A330 had issues with it. The only
It's all
thing,
every single plane that they've made's been shit.
the only thing that is I haven't had the only aircraft that had good results from them ish is the A300. And that's it. It's the A300. The others is a bit iffy. I had issues. With
Kaharia says Murph will go crazy tomorrow.
I thought he would go crazy today. Actually, 'Cause
He's
he
a
would
fan
have
of
it.
that, is he? He likes Airbuses, does he?
The thing with Murph though, is he's not keeping up with the Joneses, mate. Have you noticed that? He could be
Yeah.
he could be flying at 350 now.
Exactly, but
What?
he's not.
Why isn't, you know what I mean? Why though? When everybody else is doing it, you know.
Maybe
He's
because
not.
maybe because he's just sticking with his routine that he
Yeah,
does.
exactly.
Yeah. At the end of the day, right?
Yeah, it's not his night, is it, tonight?
Yeah, it's your track.
You know,
night.
what? Monday, Wednesday, Friday, isn't it? So, there you go.
Yeah.
Sounds like they only had it today anyway, the pre-release.
They had it for a while. They're just not allowed to stream it until today.
Not able to stream it, yeah.
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 So I don't know how long they had it for beforehand.
Yeah. Yeah, so that'll be it, because he's not on today, so there you go.
He's
He'll be
on
tomorrow.
He is on today. Yeah.
Is he?
Yeah, he's doing your track.
Yeah, he's got a schedule, isn't he? So,
And then tomorrow it's Wednesday, so he'll be doing the news.
yeah.
So obviously he'll probably load the A350
That
up.
is the news. The news.
Yeah.
If it's released by then.
He will do is have the A350 loaded up in the background, and he will go through all the news
Yeah.
like you usually do, and then he showcases the aircraft once he goes through all the news. I mean, it doesn't mean he will fly it tomorrow on stream.
Where am I now? Nebraska into Iowa.
What?
There we go.
Oh, okay.
ETA 2152.
Oh, you in which state you in now?
Just about to go into Iowa.
No, you're not that far. I'm just below Chicago.
Yeah. Yeah, you're a
I'm just
good hour ahead of me because of my little issue.
and obviously I think you're a bit faster than me too, aren't you? I'm ground speed 523.
518.
Oh, well, never mind then. I'm faster.
Yeah.
Did
I'm
we-
a
did we get
cargo
it?
man. I'm heavy.
Did
Fully
you get it
loaded.
for both sims? Or was it just for one sim?
What's that?
Did you get it for
With,
both sims or just one?
GTX
Two.
5090s in here.
You get it for 2. So it works in 2, so you can pick whatever sims you want and put it in there.
You don't get no interior model in 2020. You don't get.
Whatever it says on that page thing, yeah.
Yeah, you don't get
tips.
no interior model in 2020. You don't get. You get a light interior model, but it's only no cabin, crew rest or avionics bay. You don't get LIDO charts.
Yeah. End of the day, you're inside the cockpit, so it doesn't really matter. Or you're just looking outside the wing view.
You've got a 50. No. Well, yeah. Technically, I have. I've bought it, but I haven't got it yet because we're waiting for water blocks, waiting for the EK water blocks to come through. So it could be another 4, 5, 6 weeks before that happens.
Brendan, I was on Sim Update 1 beta for 2024, but it's shite.
Yeah, just waiting.
Me? No, I'm not on beta.
I did it, didn't I, Imp?
Yeah, you had problems with it, didn't you? What, I don't even know what problems you had.
You don't need to be on. You don't need to be on the beta for the 350.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Where's this?
Yeah.
Where's this kid just talks out of his arse, you know?
If you need to be beta for the 350 to work, then why are they releasing it tomorrow?
Exactly. If you had to be in beta, they wouldn't be.
You do. It's been told in Discord. Right. So when people buy it tomorrow, most of the majority of people that buy it might not be in Discord. So how are they going to find out about that information if they're not in Discord? So they're probably like, oh, I'm not in Discord. Download it. Not aware of it. Blah blah blah. And boom. Come on. In a bit of stuff, I've told people you need to be on it. On the flip side, can't find it now.
Big Boss is a night off, relaxing, watching Twitch. Good man. Well, this afternoon we went out in the P40, messing about in the P40, which is good. And tonight I thought we'd have the cargo run. Amazon packages from Denver to Washington.
Yo,
Yeah.
I've just been in any Discord talking to the boys. Right? You don't have to have Sim Update 1 for the 350. If it's running a bit on the nasty side, then they say go to it. But you shouldn't need to be in Sim Update Beta 1. I've just been into the Discord with the guys there, and I've just said, hang on a minute boys, can I just ask a quick question here? Do I have to be in Sim Update Beta 1 for the 350 to work in 2024? And he went, nah mate, nah, you don't.
Roger that. Can't even find it anyway. Can't find anything on it, to be honest.
Just jump in their Discord and ask them, mate.
Nah, it's alright.
Well, that's a lie because they ain't reading chat. No, but they're all flying the friggin' thing, mate. All them people that are in the Discord are flying the 350.
Wait, what? You're saying it requires to use Navidata or Navigraph? Just use it separate anyway. Wizz Air. Someone made a livery for Wizz Air in an A350. What? No, it's 321. That's a 321.
Oh, you know what? I'm down to do something, you know. The voice channel is people flying the Phoenix or PMDG.
Not in the voice room, it's in the chat. Genuine chat, aren't you?
I was spinning the voice room with them. They were saying, "Hey man, where the hell are you from?"
Hey man, you're from Liverpool, right?
I said, "I'm from Liverpool, mate." They're like, "Oh, that accent's quality." I said, "Well, I've got boys waiting for me there, so I'm going to have to back out. But thank you very much for your information. I appreciate it." Yeah, those are just members waiting for the release. Staff don't go into those channels. You only go into channels that Brendan goes into them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care anyway, mate. We soon find out tomorrow anyway, won't we? Whether he needs to be here or not.
Depends what simulator you're in, isn't it? I mean, if you do it in 2020, it wouldn't make any difference.
Those VC channels will be deleted after release.
They did that with the other releases, didn't they?
People have been abusing them.
Oh, okay. You worked out which runway we're taking, guys.
3M.
It's an RNAV approach, because before, when we came... Go on Flake Road on another bit, not because now it's saying that 19's available. A bit about 50 minutes away, I believe. Which runway was it before, Dan? We talked that's an epic arrival where you go across the bay. Right.
What the hell?
So they're taken off there. Do-do-do-do-do. Get a big plate. Makes sense to take 01, isn't it? Bigger the plane, yeah. So 01, there's 17 then. Here you go, so if you don't want to have tailwind, 19 is now in use if you want to take 19.
I'll just go with the flow, mate.
From Flake Radar, they're using 01 for departures and takes off. Still. So, used 01 before, so just stick with 01 then.
what runway are you taking him?
1.
Runway 1.
Yeah, and it's longer and it's an ILS approach.
Alright, and what's the star?
My star's different to yours, so... So...
I'll find out, don't worry mate, I'll have a little look now. So I go to...
yours, I'm guessing yours will be Sierra Indigo Tango Tango Romeo. I believe is your star.
ILS runway 1 attribute. And my star will be...
You're coming from a different direction, aren't you? So your star will be different. Coming up. South. It could be Sita or Tango HH Mike Papa. Hey, I'm back, still with approach. We got 01 for our rival.
It's going to be in it.
Say that again.
It's going to be City Trump
205.
S5.
Yep, net.
Trump S5
That's the one.
on City. Never go to legs now and go to plan. Let's see what that's saying. Step.
My thingy bob's in.
Oh my god.
007 for the heading. It's too far. 7. One 091.
Yeah, we're coming in the other way, we're not going in the way you normally go in. You'd be going into runway 19 if you did that, where you come down the river. We're coming in the opposite end.
I'm doing 01 because that's what planes are doing in flying radar. So.
Yeah, well that's what I'm doing, mate. But I'm saying if you want to do that one where you make that right hand turn, and you have to follow the river down, so you don't go anywhere near the Pentagon. You'd be going in on runway 19.
Well, from my flight plan, I'm still heading that way anyway. Because don't forget, I'm coming from a different angle compared to you.
Yeah, I'm coming in. I'm coming past it.
Yeah,
I'm going like down past the airport and then round and in.
Yeah. But you're coming from a different direction. I'm coming up from the north, down towards Washington, past the airport, then go out, do a left sharp 360, and then I'm flying for 01.
I didn't have to go to work tomorrow, you know, mate. I'm on the move for work tomorrow.
Oh, hopefully you can see that.
Right, I'm gonna go and get something to eat. I haven't had my tea yet, so put something in the
Roger
oven.
that.
Back in a tick.
No worries, Ian.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a nice, that sounds a nice flight happening then. Edinburgh to Dubai. Oh. Dubai to Edinburgh. No, our first flight to them's going to be, don't you?
What?
Going to be from Toulouse
Oh yeah.
to our airport that we're going to give it its base. So, what's your base going to be for the kid? Because I know mine's going to be Manchester.
I don't know.
My base is Manny.
It's either that or Heathrow.
You could
What?
take it into Humberside. A bit closer to you.
Most of the time when we end up taking a 350, it'd be Heathrow mostly, wouldn't it? Especially from Heathrow to...
You know what?
Very nice.
I might set up on Friday night, mate, and leave it and land it on Saturday morning. The flight I did in that Cat A350. I don't think it was it was 1,000. I think it was the smaller one. What's the A350?
I've never been on a 350, so
It wasn't the 1,000. It was the other one. I
next
can't
one
think
down.
what it is.
Yeah.
You get both in this, though, don't you?
Both. I think
Yeah,
the
you
other
get
one
the-
comes at a later stage, doesn't it?
No, you get both in this. You get the 1,000 and 800, is it?
Next to 900 and 1,000.
Don't do delivery flights.
It's the 900 and 1,000.
Well,
then.
if I'm honest with you, mate, I'd rather do a short little flight like that from Toulouse to, say, Manchester or Heathrow or something like that than do a big flight from Dubai to Edinburgh and you
even
get
longer than
halfway there. You get halfway there and it just goes. Not today, mate. Brand new plane, it could just go.
Anything can happen, right?
That's what I
Anything
mean,
can
mate.
happen.
That's why you should just do something short and sweet, innit?
Short and
Get a
sweet.
feel for it.
Yeah, you need the fuel, especially you've never flown it before. You need practice as well.
Brendan's been testing it though, hasn't he? So he's got plenty of practice in it.
Yeah. So obviously, as soon as we get it, we need to get familiar and get used to it. So doing an hour and a half hop will give
How long
us,
have you
give
had it
us a
for now,
chance.
Brendan? Because you must be able to
Hey, how's
let
the
loose
going?
now.
Yeah, it's good.
How long have you had it for, Brendan?
So, arrow is for the rival 29.73.
Hong Kong to Manchester, mate.
Hong
Oh, what a
Kong to
flight that would be.
Manchester. Yeah, that will be long. Jesus.
Yeah, it'd be a good flight that though, mate.
God. The only problem with that, right, you can set it all up, go to sleep, wake up and find out it's still crashed the desktop.
Yeah, but at least you haven't done any. At least you've been asleep then, haven't you?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Oh yeah, he is doing one, isn't he? He's doing a 15-hour overnight long haul.
Who?
Mr. LC. He will keep streaming until he passes out now. Well, he'll do a split stream. split. Split. We need to get used to it where, you know, the tray that comes out to put your breakfast on for the pilots to eat.
That flight from there to from Hong Kong to Manchester, then
Yeah.
12 hours.
Huh.
And we just generate the flight.
That's what Sims we've given you.
It's 12 hours.
Ouch.
No, actually, the air time
It's 12.
is 14 hours and 7 minutes.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
It's a 14-hour flight, mate.
Oh my god, that's without being on the ground and programming it and then landing. Jesus Christ.
Look, lad.
That's a hell of a long flight.
There you go.
I need to open up Discord. There, I've got Discord open. What I'm talking about. Right. We'll open it out. Well, it's in brief. Holy. So, block time is 14 hours and 35 minutes. Air time, 14 hours 07 minutes. Full else. And the route, Dan, is a snake.
It's 6,218 nautical miles.
Yeah. Jesus.
En route burn, it'll burn 86,923 kilograms of fuel.
Just think,
Look at the flight plan.
just think, right? If you had headwind. This image,
Oh
right? You
my
got
God.
headwind all the way there.
Surely to God, you can't be doing 34,100 feet all the way.
You'll have step climb on the way, I've gathered. It will be step climb.
There's the
Dan,
brief.
just edit it and say Heathrow to Perth.
Let's have a little look at it.
You probably have step
So
climbs.
it'd be 47,000 feet.
No, surely not.
Look, flight level.
Mm,
Yeah. 2,700, 4,400, 9,000, 10,900 feet.
but
13,000 feet. 47,000 feet.
yeah, but the next one's incorrect. Look, it's 61,000 feet.
It's 800.
80,000 wait. 1,000,000 feet.
Yeah, that's wrong.
He will have step climb, like longer flights. Until
Oh
that
my
fuel's
God,
been
what a
burned.
Like that is though, mate.
Yeah.
I love the way you can print these out, you know, mate, and you can fill them in.
Yep, yep.
See the way it gives you them dots there, so estimated fuel up in, and then it says you'll have burnt, you'll have 80 tons of fuel left when you get to W179, and then you put in what it is there. Mate, that's from flight that though.
180 pages long.
Takes you up here.
Jesus Christ, what is that? Hmm. Oh, we're there yet.
Oh, it's a posh flight that though, mate.
So if you take off at 9:10, the arrival time is 12 o'clock the following day.
Yeah, sort of like that.
Mm. This bit of coincidence. What about the 777? What's the time for the 777? Just to see the comparison.
My flight plan.
Commemorator already suggested me to do the world's longest flight. Yeah. Is it Heathrow to Perth, isn't it? Yeah, just to see if it's what's the time differences anyway. Nope, Singapore to New York, 18 hours. Thought it was Heathrow to Perth or to Sydney. I don't think they do Sydney yet. That was the longest. So it was 14:07 for airtime, wasn't it?
Yeah, 1407. 777. A minute longer.
Same.
A minute longer.
Yeah, it's about the same. Heathrow to Sydney was a trial. They are waiting for the 350-1000 to come out for it. There you go. Could do that instead. Be the first to do it before it really comes out in real life. Qantas don't even have the 1000 in a way. I don't think they have any 350s rolling. They've got them on order, but that's about it.
But the flights Qantas do, mate. They're there.
They
Their
have,
Dreamliner does it perfectly, mate.
oh yeah,
From
yeah,
late
yeah.
season.
Doing Dreamliners, yeah, but they've got no 350s at the moment because it's in order. They don't have any 350s at the moment, just apart from one, I believe, a test flight. But
Didn't they? Wasn't Qantas the airline that did it with the biofuel? Didn't they fly from Heathrow to Perth using biofuel?
don't know. I
I'm
can't.
sure they did. Sure it was Qantas, you know. They flew Heathrow to Perth using biofuel on the Dreamliner.
I heard about that, but I thought it was a short flight. Than that. Testing
No, I'm
wise.
sure it was Perth.
I know. Was it successful? I think it was successful. And ever since then, they haven't done it with biofuel. They only did it with that one single flight.
Thought it was Qantas, mate.
Google
They done
search.
something to the engines and it flew. Poof, all the way using biofuel.
Just Google search, it will come up.
I've just done it just then. It was Qantas.
Okay.
It's mad though, isn't it? Like, you can fly the Dreamliner from Heathrow, from Perth, all the way to Heathrow, and Heathrow all the way to Perth. Yet, the 380 has got to stop over in Singapore.
I know, right?
It's weird, isn't it? How
I
mad's
know.
that, mate?
I know. I mean,
The
if
380's got to go Sydney, Singapore, Singapore, Heathrow,
I know.
Heathrow, Singapore, Singapore, Sydney.
And well, if the A380 had no passengers and no cargo, right, it probably would make it. If it was very
Yeah.
light and just no one on board, it probably would make it, surely. But yeah. The Singapore A350 would be a nice livery to take, wouldn't it, dear?
Yeah. I'm looking forward to flying a Cathay livery in the 350, mate. Don't know, something about that Cathay Pacific livery. It's just, I don't know, I like that livery, you know.
Yeah.
That's probably my favourite livery, Cathay Pacific. And then, me absolute favourite livery out of every single livery there's ever been is, I'll show you, mate.
ANA.
No,
Oh, is it green? I think the green livery. Oh, yeah, the that one, yeah.
that was probably my favourite livery ever.
Yeah. You know what? You know what my favourite livery is?
And then I'd say that one's number one.
Munich.
and then it has to be that one.
Yeah, number 2.
Yeah, but I didn't fly it when it was that livery, you know.
Yeah.
My very first flight was with Monarch ever, right? And it was on that livery.
Yeah.
Wasn't that plane like?
What did that play? But was that livery, the old style livery?
And then Air Tours, man, that wasn't a good livery. Air Tours, man. DC. Yeah, I flew on one of them, mate.
Yeah.
DC-10, man. Oh, what a plane that was. What's your favourite livery then, kid?
My favourite livery is whatever I'm flying now. So it could be a mixture of all those different liveries depending on what one I'm flying. To be honest, I don't know.
You've got to have a favourite livery.
I don't know really.
You don't have geek like the rest of us. You've got to have it. You've got to have a livery that you go, that's a bit of me, that. Thomas Cook, blue. Oh, just a beautiful livery, that.
I suppose when it comes to liveries, right, would have to say it wouldn't be my number one. Wouldn't be my number one, but it would be that time when they've flown the A380 by ANA, right, with the whale on it. You've seen the A380 with the logo ANA on the tail, and it's a picture of the whale. Yeah. I don't dislike that. 'Cause I don't think it's my number one, but what I like about ANA is they've got a turtle, the whale, and was it a tiger that did? And they did a special Pokemon livery as well. So I didn't mind that. Because they had the 747 as well. The special tiger face on the front of the 747 of the nose that covered it all. And then that looks amazing when you see the 747 taking off and landing, all you see is a big tiger coming at you. And that was ANA.
Yeah, I don't know about
Because Ryanair is just plain and simple, United is plain and simple, Southwest is plain and simple. They're just like meh. I'm a big fan of that. And then I do like liveries when Scandinavia does it. When you look at the cockpit, you're looking from the outside of the cockpit of the front windows, and you got that black around the windows. I do like that.
Is that?
And New Zealand does a lot of that, don't they?
Have you seen Air India's new livery?
No?
Haven't you seen Air India's new livery?
Hang on. Air New India.
Air India new livery.
New livery. Oh yeah, seen it, yeah.
Mad that, innit?
Yeah. It's more basic compared to the old one. It's... Yeah, it's...
It hasn't got that wow factor, has it? Like the old one.
No, it doesn't.
I don't think it doesn't give...
The old livery had the like a sun or a flower effect on the tail, but this one is just like...
It's a bit weird and it's a bit droopy.
It's like...
It's a bit sad.
Yeah, it's like a leaf that you've just taken out of a teapot. Just stuck it on the tail.
It's not... It doesn't look right, does it? Like they've lost that little thing around every single window. Used to have like a little
Yeah.
like a pattern around the window.
Yeah, there
Every
is,
single
yeah.
one of them had the same pattern. That's gone, hasn't it?
Yeah, that's gone. It's just got nothing on it now.
It's
But what's
fucking
that
red.
under the what's that weird thing under the belly of the aircraft with a gold thing around it? That looks neat. Yeah, I prefer the old livery. I prefer the old livery.
Yeah, the old livery's well better. Fly Dubai, I like their livery.
Yeah, by Dubai. Yeah, they're good.
Don't know, as well, mate. I like Transavier's livery.
Hmm?
Don't know why. I know it's green, it's boring, but it's just, don't know, don't know, mate. Lufthansa's boring.
Yeah, they are
Lufthansa's
boring.
livery's just a boring livery.
Condor is the worst livery.
Yeah, Condor's got to be the worst, mate.
They're the worst. By a long shot. Emirates is basic, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not WoW 2-1.
Qatar's nice.
What about Etihad?
Etihad's nice as well. Like Etihad's got a nice livery. Qatar's nice.
Latam is basic, not that fan of it.
Yeah, Latam's
I'm
Avianca.
trying
That's
to
basic.
Yeah, Avianca's basic. British Airways is basic.
Ryanair's not bad.
Yeah, but it's like, oh,
It's Ryanair though.
Yeah.
It's Ryanair though. EasyJet's boring.
What about Air Mexico? Have you seen their livery?
Yeah.
It's you were
Who
making.
was that?
You were making.
Who was that new kind of livery that was coming out? That new airline. Oh.
Oh, the one I mentioned a couple of years ago.
Yeah, it's a new airline, and they haven't even started flight yet.
They've got a lot of 350s.
Yeah, what airline's that, mate?
And new airlines coming. I know it's from Abu Dhabi area, wasn't it? Oh, it's oh yeah. Oh yes, it's that nice blue effect livery, isn't it?
Yeah, mate. Yeah, I just can't think of it.
Hang on. Let me get. I think I know what you're talking about. Let me do. Hang on. I think it's this. It's it. Hang on. Images. It's not this. Yeah, I found it. It is. I can't pronounce it, but it's called R.I. Romeo Indigo Yankee Alpha Delta Hotel Air.
Ah, Riyadh Air.
Yes. Look at that livery. It's that blue effect, isn't it? Is that the one? The purple-ish. Is it purple or blue?
Yeah, that's the one, mate.
Yeah.
That's a cool livery, that, you know. That is a cool livery.
And since that's a 350, has anyone made it has anyone made that livery yet?
It's not a 350, it's a fucking Dreamliner.
Oh, I thought they had a 350 coming in.
No, Dreamliners.
Oh, damn it.
Look at the nose and the cockpit windows. You can just tell it's a Dreamliner.
Yes, it's the 9 actually, the 787-900.
Yeah, 900, yeah.
Yeah. And by looking at their fleet, they only have one fleet size.
Do you know what though?
There
Do you know
he is.
when if you're looking in the sky and you see a 350 and then you see a Dreamliner and it's the 900 and it's the Dreamliner 900, I bet you it's hard to spot the difference, you know.
By the nose?
No, but if they're at 37,000 feet
engines.
and you can see the vapor trail, and I reckon it'd be difficult to try and distinguish between a Dreamliner 900 and an A350 900. If they're at 37,000 feet, mate, and you look up, you know, the only thing I can suggest that would give the Dreamliner away is the engine.
And the wings, the wingtip. The wingtip's got a slightly upness as well, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Where
but
the
if you're
780
looking,
is more flat.
Yeah, but if we're standing on the ground, mate, and we're looking at 37,000 feet into the sky at a Dreamliner and at A350, you know,
It
they're
would be
both going to look the
hard.
fucking same, aren't they?
I think as well with the 350, the wings are slightly more back a bit. I think the wings are slightly different. Yes,
I
the
think the
wings are
wings are-
different.
I think the wings are larger, aren't they, on the 350?
Yes, yes, they're larger and they're more slightly backness as well, where the 7.8 is more like a more straightish as well. And in regards to the engines, it's size, isn't it?
It's the back of them.
Yeah, I think is it the 787 engines still bigger?
I'm not sure, mate. I think that the XWB is big, isn't it? I'm sure that's on the 350. Anyhow, it don't matter, does it?
Not really. Another thing is, oh, can you tell it's 1,000 or 900? Well, it's just a little bit longer, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
It says here that they're going to be in operation in 2025.
That's cool, isn't it?
Which is this year, isn't it? So what year is it?
Yeah.
And they only got one aircraft in their fleet. Thanks to you, Dan. I'm keep looking at liveries now. Jesus Christ, as I'm descending. Icelandair? What about Icelandair? Yeah, they're alright.
Yeah, it's alright today.
Air New Zealand's is typical black. Air Buffalo is just that greenish fine. Singapore Airlines is basic, you recognise that everywhere kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah. Won't mention the one that we won't mention because it starts with A. Delta's Boot. B.
Begins with A.
Yeah. Aero.
Aeroflot.
Yeah. Qatar.
But it's not a bad. That's not a bad livery though.
Got that silver effect, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's got that. It's a
Instead
nice
of
effect.
white. Instead of white, silver, isn't it?
Yeah,
Silver
it's,
kind
it's
of paint.
nice. I don't mind the Aeroflot livery.
I'm trying to look for that green livery that's completely green. I can't remember that airline.
Ugh.
Another one. Don't have much. I don't even think they're inactive anymore. I don't think they're around anymore.
Bloody hell, mate, you can spot a DHL plane even in the dark.
Yeah, I know. Tell me about it.
Fucking yellow thing. Flying banana.
You can see a condor as well from the middle, as well. Flipping stripes.
How long's left of this flight now?
Well, I'm descending as we speak. Oh, Sun Express. Was it Sun Express at one time?
Yeah, yeah.
I think that's a good one. I think. I'm not sure. Not sure.
Back in.
Hey, you just missed all the mayhem.
Oh yeah.
We were discussing what's a good livery. Different airliners. What's yours then, Ian? Okay. On the Jetstar. Jetstar? Yeah. Yeah, I suppose so. Oh, you're not that far behind me, Dan. Holy flip.
So any builds are making the 8080 after this.
Yeah, they are. Heard about
What's
that
the
news
point?
some time ago.
What's the point? We've got one.
Yeah, they can do whatever they want. I mean, look at how many A320s we got. I think in the
The
build,
ILS 1500.
I think in the build's gonna do all the Airbuses, to be honest. Eventually.
No, I think would make a belter A350 Phoenix.
Yeah, they're kind of like, they always stuck with 320s though, don't they? 319-20s and all, I think, no, I don't. It'd be amazing if they did, but I don't think they will. To be honest.
In the course for this runway, mate. James Bond.
With Amazon. What about James Bond? With Amazon.
That's what the course is.
I hope they're not going to change the whole story plot of the film, but at the same time, I think the guy who took it over is a big fan of James Bond, isn't he? Let's see. Jamesy Bond.
Amazon and bought it, haven't they?
Yes, yeah, they're taking over the franchise, they're taking it over. Interesting who's going to take the role of next James Bond. No, it's not going to be a female Bond. Jesus Christ. Well, but they're rumours anyway. I heard about all those rumours, but it's not going to happen. I mean, come on, Ian, you're not going to watch a James Bond film that's got a female doing it? Jesus Christ. God. I never heard of a James as a female name before.
Jamie Bond.
God, Jamie Bond. James May's
Janice
always
Bond.
Jenny Bond.
been Jenny Bond. Yeah. God. That's never going to happen. I mean, if it does, a lot of males going to go and watch it, that's for sure. Bikini James.
I'll be back in a minute, mate.
Roger that, don't get lost now. That's a big Is it still the same? No, it's changed. Ooh. Thought it changed. Good. Slow it down more. this after. Yeah, tonight anyway. Rate 250s. And speeding up again. 2972. Another near miss in the US again. Oh no, what's going on? Do you have to do the Ukraine thing going on? Oh! Southwest 737 almost crashing into a private jet crossing the runway. Where the hell was that? Where was that then? Have a near accident. Jeez, what's going on lately with aviation? But Southwest was departing. Sounds like to me a private jet is in fault, but again ATC is in fault as well. Well, who knows? Who knows the story is, to be honest. So Southwest had cleared a takeoff, obviously because it'd be running. Could be either. Well, if the Southwest had cleared the takeoff, it'd be rolling down the runway. Because obviously they cleared the takeoff. Either that didn't have to clear the takeoff. Yeah. Back to myself. Short fire. Do-do-do-do-do. Where's that?
Then I need a Wi-Fi booster.
Yeah. Let's
I
get
don't know
any-
what one to buy. I don't know what one though. What does your expertise say?
Where are you going to plug it into?
In my room.
Yeah, yeah. I'll go with. Well, it depends on your. What's the brand of what you got now?
I've got one now.
Your router's downstairs, isn't it?
Yeah, man.
So what is it supplied by who and what?
Supplied by Virgin. The thing is, I've got this friggin' Ethernet cable still in the wrapper.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you can do it that way.
I know, but it's the ring with all, mate. I just can't be arsed. I'd rather just buy a booster.
Well, you got cheap ones and basic one, but you got TP Link. You got even the Amazon Basic. They all basically do the job, isn't it? I mean, TP Link's quite a good brand.
No, I've got one sitting next to me here.
Oh well.
TP Link, but I don't know how to set. I don't know how to set it up.
Well, you just you plug it in, obviously. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
step
and
number
then
2.
and then what?
And then after that, you try and connect the booster to the Wi-Fi, and then it blah 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 blah. It
Yeah, but
comes
don't I
with
need to-
comes with the extractions anyway, so just read the goddamn
Yeah,
instructions.
it did come with the instructions, mate. But like, I don't know where that is now, mate. Are you mad? I've had this for God knows how long. Needs spinning and a new one.
Yeah,
It's only
those on. You can also do you have a spare router laying around? You can also use that as well. Use Wi-Fi range extender using another router.
I was gonna buy one, mate, but
Because that's what I used to do with I have two Asus routers, and I use that.
There's just too many of them, though. That's the thing. There's too many to pick. You just don't know what to pick.
They all do the same job, to be honest. So
But you want one that's going to do the best job, don't you? For what you're going to pay for it. Like, I don't mind paying 30 odd quid for one.
oh, that's
As
not
long
too
as it's
bad.
going to do a good, as long as it's going to do a good job.
The only problem with that booster range is
Speed, innit? That it's going to give back.
not, yeah, not necessarily, but it's in the middle where if it's any signal interrupting, right, occasionally you're going to have, because obviously what it does, it receives the information from the router to upstairs and blah 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 blah. If it's any interruption or interference, then you're not better off getting that extra speed.
I'm better off doing what you guys have said to me all along.
Yeah,
Direct from the router to the PC.
yeah, by cable. Yeah, that'd be your best option. Yeah. Because when I have
Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Plug it in.
Because I had two routers, one downstairs, one upstairs. They're both linked in MASH. I linked them up by MASH. It did the job. However, regarding to the speed point of view, it didn't make any difference in the speed. I find it worse speed than just connected direct to the router downstairs at the time, especially on my laptop.
Yeah, like when I'm getting no issue now.
Yeah.
I don't get an issue connecting to Wi-Fi. None whatsoever. My PC connects perfectly.
Yeah, so
The
don't,
PlayStation
in that
connects
case, you
perfectly.
don't need a booster.
But I just want to.
You don't really need a booster if it's connected fine. Because if you got on your PC where your Wi-Fi is, you can see the strength. It'll be a little tiny icon. You can see what the strength is. If you get in full bars, then the signal's fine. It's the end of the day, right? each device router will have its range anyway. It will say what the distance is, and since you're running Wi-Fi of 2.4 gigahertz, the range is going to be quite a distance, quite far. But if you're on a 5 gigahertz range, the distance will be closer range. But the best of the best is cable, end of the day. I don't usually like these booster things in a way, because these can have interaction, can have interference in the middle, and if you get an interference, it's not much. It's not much. It's not just not the slowness. It doesn't affect your speed. It affects the affects it. It's not stable basically. Oh no, flight's frozen. Yeah, for Christ. Oh, that's bad. You could have great speed, but the ping has been too high.
Yeah, yeah.
You know. Shots. 500. Like I said, when I used to have the iMash connected up, even though the speed was great, the ping wasn't great. I was getting bad responsiveness, bad time, and then which means you could have your PC downloading something, a game. You think, oh look at that, my speed's it's good, and the next minute it drops down, and you're like, oh, what's going on here? Oh, okay. Is it interrupting? There's a interference going on somewhere. I took it off the iMash. iMash wasn't for me. Bye-bye iMash. Get rid of iMash. Oh dear, don't do this plane. Speed, yeah. Got vectors now. Plane stable a bit.
Don't stray offline, Empire.
Say that again?
Don't stray offline in Washington.
Oh yeah.
They'll shoot you down.
Yeah, I realised that, but I'm good. If I follow my flight plan, I'm good, right? I mean, the White House
Yeah.
is behind me, so I'm going away from it now.
Well, doesn't matter. Anywhere near you got a micrometer off your plan, and that's it.
I know. Oh yeah.
Your F-16
Yeah, I
up,
know.
F-16's up your chopsy. I'm half an hour away.
Oh, that's not too bad. Dan is 8 minutes away. Okay,
I'm descending on it.
just watch out, because it kind of does descend pretty fast, and then it overspeeds easily. Once
I'm
I pass this
doing well.
waypoint, they make a turn.
Seems to be doing the job, mate. It's doing okay for me, yeah.
Pretty good.
Holding the speed and it's behaving itself.
Let's do it at this time.
I need to
Make the turn, baby. There's that famous river, guys. Famous river. Oh flip! I can see the. I can see it from here. I can see the White House from here. Hasn't even quite loaded into it.
$2,500.
Here you go, the plane's... Oh, what's the plane doing? Okay, it's doing it to me again. It's weird. Yeah. Cute. I don't know what it's doing. The ILS is not swapping over. Oh, Jesus Christ. Error. Job. Yeah. $110.9, $110.9, $110. No, it's not that one. What am I doing? 0990. My chart's popping today. That's not coming on. We're going ILS problem, guys. She won't. I might have to take over. Got to take the plane over. Got to take the plane over, boys. Right, speed.
300. 200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Problem.
Over here then. No pressure. That too. There.
Bossman, hello mate. Welcome back. Empire's just landed. Safe and sound.
Yeah, I had to take over there last minute.
Yeah. That's why the pilots get the big bucks.
Huh? That's what I can hear. Okay.
The boarding requested.
Shall see me in a minute, mate.
Roger that. Well,
Passengers
yeah, I
departing
do
side.
actually. I do see you. Here he comes down. With your flashy lights. touchdown to save the day.
Do you want to deboard crew? Crew deboarding starting.
You came a bit fast compared to me, but that was a good landing.
Yeah.
And
Kept it in the middle.
Yeah.
Very, very good.
Wasn't like mine when my ILS wasn't even capturing. I had to take over because my ILS was playing me up. Your first United. Well, might not see static. Straight off the taxiway to a gate. How drifting.
How you doing, mate? How you doing? No messing around here. No
Pilots
flag on
deboarding
me.
starting.
Yeah. I want to look over there. It's not safe. The military jets. And done. Nice. It's a shame that you didn't have this in the scenery. I mean, surely I've done it for P3D.
I'm sure they have.
Yeah. This would
But,
be a
you know.
nice airport to go into. I mean, it's a challenge coming in
Yeah.
on the river.
Yeah. But I mean, I've got the big one for the city, so I don't need two.
Yeah, yeah.
Unless it comes up on a sale sometime. I might bag it. But I'm in no rush to get it.
No, who does one? Just have a quick look. Triple Sims does one, I think,
Oh yeah.
and it's well, it's actually on special as it is on special. It used to be 21 euros, and now it's 12 euros, 40% off.
Oh, that's worth having. Trouble is, that's deal from Tropical Sim is permanent.
Oh,
So, you know, whenever I've seen it, it's always on.
okay. The one I would
The
get,
the older ones is are always on sale.
the one I would get is one from there's something design starts with D. What's that brand called?
Digital,
No, not digital. It's
Digital
DRZE.
Dizweki.
Yeah.
Zuzeki.
Design. Yeah, they did one for sugar. They made it for this for P3D as well. You pay more for it, but they're better overall. I think it's about 34 euros though. Yeah, it's 34 euros on Sim Market. That's all you got basically. Anyway, that's how it is. Just I don't know what this airport's made by actually. What is this made by?
Right, boys. I'm gonna have to dart. But it's been a
Do
pleasure,
that.
as always. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. But then again, I don't know, because the toffees are on tomorrow. So I might be on, but I might be
Off.
Yeah.
no, I'll probably be on. But
Oh, Brentford,
Oh my-
Everton tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow night, yeah.
I'm doing it. That's my game.
Oh, nice.
But you're
Brentford, Everton.
working tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Wednesday.
Yeah.
Wednesday tomorrow night.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a big midweek round this week.
Yeah, there's football tonight. Chelsea win Southampton 3-0.
Yeah.
Don't know. Do
So-
Call time 5 o'clock. Kick off 7:30.
That means you're not flying then tomorrow, then, Ian.
No, I mean I can in the morning.
Oh yeah, but no,
I've got
in the
to
afternoon.
leave about 2.
Okay.
About 2 o'clock. I've got to get on the road.
All right, boys.
Nice.
Good night.
You
Roger
take it
that,
easy.
Dan. See you tomorrow,
Later,
or
buddy.
whenever.
Sound. Good night, boys.
Bye.
And let me have a quick look here.
Right. I'm descending 25,000 feet.
Roger that. So my next leg is to Kilo Lima Golf Alpha. That's not that far. Only 160 miles. Then after that is... No, that's where we are now. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's correct. So, Washington... So we've got 2 flights after this. So, tomorrow. So I got K-Boss Logan International to Madrid. So that's across the pond. How long is that flight? 5 hours and 40 minutes. Get that submitted first before I forget. Departure time 6:40. Gears. 27.
Bossman is taking the 706 out for a flight. The 707 even.
Classic flight.
The classic Boeing 1960s. First commercial jet from Boeing.
Turn it off. Right. Well, that is it from me, guys. On my point of view, my stream. I'll be back on tomorrow. Hopefully. The plan is tomorrow. Well, I have to say this to annoy Ian. I will be flying the ATR tomorrow.
ATR?
Yep.
Oh, I don't have one of those.
So, well, the Dash 8, if you would be flying, you would take the Dash 8,
Yeah.
wouldn't you? So,
Yeah.
the next 2 legs are only about 160 to 200 miles, so it's makes sense to take the ATR out rather than a jet. The next 2 legs makes it longer, doesn't it? As well, taking the ATR out compared to a jet A320. So I do that, do those 2 legs, and then after that it will be across the pond.
Oh, nice.
The next leg after that is going to Madrid.
Oh,
it's
good. Should we
Boston
get
to
the
Madrid.
Great.
So,
So just in time, you got that 350 then to take.
well, let's see if I got it by then. That's the question. People saying about, oh, you're looking for the 350, but the question is, are you buying it or not? That's the answer that I will be answering to myself yet. But I don't have to take the 350. I've got the 777 if I wanted to take that as well. So there's many options going to Madrid.
Yeah, I might take my Quality Wings Dreamliner.
Yeah, it's about just call it 5.5 hours, give or take.
Yeah.
Not too bad. Too bad.
Or the Lockheed Constellation. Be
Well,
about 10 hours.
Well, You need to take off 5 hours before me then.
Yeah.
Obviously, I can't do that leg until I've done the other two. So once I get these legs completed, I can move on to Madrid. And then after that, after Madrid, I just shut this page down. Let's have a quick look. What's after Madrid? Tours. I think the one going to Madrid is my last longest flight. After that, it's just fairly short. So we got Madrid. After Madrid is Tenerife North. Then Madrid, Palma. Sorry. Then to LPPR. An hour 40. Portugal. Air Portugal. Manchester after that. Salzburg. Luton. Geneva. And so forth. Before we head towards the Greek islands. Wait, we're going towards Greece before we go back to Ireland again. That's weird.
It's a hell of a tour.
81 total. And I'm only at 51.
Around the world.
Yep. It's called Dangerous Airport World Tour. Around the World Tour. And then towards the end, it's a lot of Asian foreign countries which don't even have any of those airports. Like this airport called I don't know how to pronounce it, but the code is Foxtrot Lima Mike Foxtrot. I got no idea what that airport's like. A lot of foreign language towards the end. Where's that based in? It's in South Africa. It's one of the South African countries. I think. Have a quick look. Oh, yeah, it is too. And from looking at the airport, I can't take a 320 in there. It's only for small planes. So towards the end, there's a lot of smaller flights and smaller aircrafts. Okay. It's time to raid Ian Fisher for his landing. So I shall be back on tomorrow. So with that, I'll send you over to Ian. He will continue with the entertainment. And I'll see you then. Have a good one, guys. Laters! And guys on YouTube, thanks for watching.